I'm Johnny on the spot. I'm with you.
What's good, El Diablo?
It's coming at you.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. I'm just trying to sit back and get these trim cars on my other account so that I can work on trim.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Hell yeah, bro.
It's coming at you.
How you do that, Nick? You know the update's coming tomorrow. Right. Man, look, I'm dropping a new set on this account. I'm gonna drop a set for Arrested, and then I got an account I'm just gonna burn out and put new cars on it to migrate as quick as I can. But the account that I'm gonna burn out, that I'm just gonna use to migrate the new shit, that'll be the first account that's getting the new cars.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's on the way.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it by.
Man, I honestly don't see them getting rid of God mode. They'll get rid of shit like what we're using right here quicker than they will that fucking God mode shit. Which I think is bullshit, because they stay on top of shit like this. But that God mode shit, they let slide. Now I guess I seen that other glitch you're talking about, but I don't keep up with shit like I used to. I just make cars and play games.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it to you. You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll get there as soon as I can. Calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Sophie, bro, I don't do Discord.
I'll bring it by. I'll get back to it then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What's good, Peaky?
Sure, I can use a little McNutt today. Ask me if I give a shit.
Appreciate you, bro. Good, just working on some trim work before tomorrow's update. Well, I'm getting it all moved over so I can do trim. Yeah, bro, I'm good. Little one's sleeping right now. It ain't really her time to get up yet. She'll probably be out about another hour. Maybe. She stayed up for a little while.
I'm
with me
on the
last
clock.
night,
What
so.
you want? Some wheels? It's coming at you.
I'm good, Picky, bro. I appreciate it, though. That's what my other account's in here for.
You need something, huh? When you ride, let me know. It's coming at you.
And from what I've seen so far, I think it's like 13. That's just what I've been seeing. Because Doghouse, he's in some kind of group on Reddit, which I don't really mess around with Reddit either. But he posted like 13 pictures of different cars and aircraft yesterday. Appreciate that, Peaky. There's like 12, 13 cars that Doghouse posted in our group chat yesterday. From guys he follows on Reddit. But a lot of them dudes, man, that's all they do on GTA is mod. Whether it's PC, Xbox, PS5, they're modding the game the whole time. And one of them in that Reddit group was posting leaked photos of all the cars that's coming out tomorrow. Well, not all of them, but all the cars for the drip feed. It's like 12, 13 cars that he posted in group chat. Now, whether or not it's going to be all 13 or 12 or 13, I don't know. I just know what Doghouse posted. Like, he was saving pics from Reddit and sharing it with us in group. It's going to be some fire-ass cars that's coming, I'll tell you that much. As soon as I get the cars, I'm going to make a save for myself and then migrate. And I'm going to make another save for myself and put them on this account. I'm going to make a save for Arrested for him to migrate with. So yeah, it's going to be a whole bunch of new shit coming.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's on the way.
All right.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. Okay, I got stuff to do.
But right now on this account I'm streaming from, I got plenty of room. I ain't dropped. I got a bunch of new shit on it, but I got plenty of room to put the cars on it. And then on that other account that I'm just gonna burn up, just for migration, it has nothing on it except for some money. That's the only thing it's got on it. That's all I did to it. Just put money on it. So I'm just gonna waste that account just to migrate it over to P5. I know. I really, really hope that new Cheetah, which I'm gonna say it's a Cheetah, it looks like the old Cheetah Classic, but they got a new version. I'm hoping it's a Cheetah. I hope that's one of the ones that's coming out. But it's like a different version, and it looks a lot better. It looked like a wide body. But I couldn't honestly be sure with that picture from what dog I sent.
Hey, sorry, buddy. I'm in a shit mood. I am looking forward to the weekend, I tell you.
The point that he sent a picture of, in that pic, it was black. But it looked like an actual Ferrari instead of something like the Cheetah that simulator looked somewhat like a Ferrari. This one looked more like a Ferrari than the old Cheetah Classic did. My delivery on that Cheetah or the Ferrari looking one. I don't know. I mean, all I've seen is pics that Doghouse posted. I ain't really looked into it. I looked into what they said on the Newswire, but I ain't been researching and
You through
looking
to your
into flip
garage?
feed
You
shit.
need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it to you.
Oh yeah, bro. Well, I wouldn't say everyone, because you think the Park Ranger was a P5 exclusive. There is that possibility. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to ruin your day or whatever. But it's a possibility it can't be everybody. I mean, yeah, if it comes out, all P5 players I have it. Yeah, I think they could just do some of it for P5 exclusive, P5 only. Of course, they do that. We can't drop it on P4 and save it. It'd just be a carbon copy that's useless. Which, I mean, it's cool they do shit like that. You know, it gives P5 players something different than just P4 people getting it, too. But then it could be like, I'm trying to think of one of the cars. Like, one of the cars that was just supposed to be P5, and then everybody ended up getting it. Castigator's one of them. Then I think the Firebolt was actually supposed to start as a P5 exclusive, even though they had on P4 and P5 in missions. And everybody ended up getting that too. Yeah. But everybody ended up getting it on both consoles.
Calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll get there as soon as I can.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll get there as soon as I can.
Five more, and then I can start flipping.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by.
Nice. Shit, I need to put money on this account and temp so I can go fucking buy all the new shit tomorrow. I think I got like 2 million something on this account, and Tim's got like 4 million something or 5 million. Now my account that I'm burning up, it's got like 20 something million on it. But I mean, I'm just gonna waste it for cars, so I don't really care.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's all away. Okay, I got stuff to do.
Yeah, I mean that's all I really need it for, but I think it's 2 million something on the account I'm streaming from. Oh, 1.6, never mind. And then I know Tim's got like 4 million, 5 million, some shit like that. It's got me hella bogged to take care of that shit if it's the business ain't no more than 3 million.
How's it going?
Or I could just drop a DMO EC and that'll sell for 1.7.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you.
Bro, I thought about doing it on my second character for Deluxos and MK2s. That way it's just not the same shit all the time that I'm selling.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you. I'll get back to it then.
That next DNS that everybody's using, that's infinite biff on your second console.
you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's on the way.
What's up, buddy? How's the new purchase? Yeah. Hey, let's meet up next week.
What do you need, boss? Some wheels? Bring them around. I'll bring it by.
Business isn't exactly booming, you know. Well,
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it to you.
Appreciate that, Daniel. Why am I parking that in my fucking way? Damn life. What did he even say? Probably something about cars, huh? Of course. That's all he's been trying to do the past fucking 3 or 4 days. I'm doing shit. What's up, SNL?
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it to you.
I need more people like life that actually take care of shit, or I ain't gotta fucking look over dumb people.
was hilarious.
Look, bro, look, I've literally told that dude every time I've streamed for the past week that I'm working on shit. I'm not giving out cards, whatever. And that's all it's been. Add me. Let's do. Add me. He wants cars. Whatever. Like I'm on the verge of blocking him. I'm trying to give dude a chance to understand, but I know he don't speak English. Because he did say some shit in a different language the other day, and I was like, dude, what are you fucking talking about? Oh, I already know, dude.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll get there as soon as I can.
Like, I'm trying to give the guy a chance, because I know he's got a different language. He may not understand English that well. But fuck, bro, if you clearly say I'm doing something, I'm not gonna add you, don't fucking ask me. Like, honestly, I'm not here for the subs. I'm not here for the likes and views and all that bullshit. I'm just here doing what I like to do. Y'all will know whenever I do a gift cards and friends stream, it'll be said clearly in the title. But if I'm doing shit, don't fucking bug me about it. Oh, dude, I'm bored as shit. I done dropped and flipped so much in the past fucking week. Like, I could literally cut this shit off and go back to bed. You know, my little one's still asleep. I could go lay in there with her and take a fucking nap and not even give two shits about this. But knowing how the updates are, don't know if we're gonna have a gift card for friends or not. You know what I mean? Like, I'm ready to get the new shit done on 3 accounts and just fucking be done with the new cards. What, a dupe method that you know?
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by.
Yeah, there's a God mode glitch I know that's survived like the past 2 or 3 updates. Oh, your dupe account. I got you. Man, let's hope. Oh, there's a God mode glitch I know in the office. It's for the cars. It's a vehicle God mode that's not survived like the last 2 updates. But yeah, they steadily going after them fucking dupe accounts. I mean, it sucks for people. Losing all that money and everything people's already put on them. Little light, bro, I know you're not in my group chat, or the one that I got started or whatever. But I was messing around with some shit yesterday from the office. And I could go to my bunker, drive out the MOC, and it would go invisible. And I could sit there, it wouldn't move or something, like it was bricked up. I couldn't do shit with it. But you could sit there in it. And like, I shot missiles at it, see if it would blow up. I shot at the character, see if it would blow, or see if it would kill the character. Nothing would happen. But the fucking MOC was invisible. I sent like a little video clip and shit like that in my group chat, showing everybody in there how you pull the MOC out and it would go invisible and it would be bricked. But I mean, there wasn't really shit else you could do with it. Like, it was a glitch I've been messing with in the office from word of mouth by somebody that's known. I'm not going to say too much. I don't want to have bad vibes with those guys. But I got to messing around with shit yesterday at the office. And I did one thing with the terabyte after. And then after I got done with the terabyte, I went to the bunker just to see what would happen with the MOC. I got the MOC out, and it would, like, you would see it on the map, and then it would just disappear. You'd still be sitting in it, but it was like brick there in one spot. I brought my other account in, and I could jump on the MOC, like it was there, you just couldn't see it. I could jump on it and get on the trailer, shoot rockets at it, shoot the up and atomizer at it, throw stickies on it, all that shit. But nothing would happen to it. I got tongue-tied there for a second.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Oh, did I go to the wrong garage? No, I couldn't have. Damn, I got them things mixed up, but whatever.
It's coming at you. All right, I'll get back to work.
My other cat fucking made it in here? Fuck no. What the hell? That was weird. Lost playing Forza. Oh yeah, bro. I just seen it whenever I hit that or held the PS button. Last night, after I went to bed, I got on there for about an hour. After I was done streaming last night, and then I didn't really do shit.
boss some wheels, I can bring them round. It's on the way.
Shit, I hit the wrong fucking... No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yes, I did hit the wrong thing.
Fresh meat.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it to you.
Motherfucker. Man, I thought about after I get all this new shit with the new update, I thought about streaming some NBA 2K25. I did get that the other day. It was just a thought. See how many people come through 2K. $1 million. Hey, that's cheaper than what some people are thinking. So this got to be some shit on PC, man, because console ain't got none of that bullshit right now. That ain't bad, though, for $1 million.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Right?
I'll get there as soon as I can. I'll get back to it then.
Guess we'll see what it'll be about 3 o'clock in the morning whenever the update hit. See how it is or whatever. Which I mean, I'm not gonna be up until 3 o'clock in the morning. I just be up whenever I get up tomorrow. Then I get up and see if I can find where somebody's got all the drip feed cars and a save and grab that and drop shit.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by. You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
That's bullshit.
It's coming at you.
boss. If your captain speaking, Captain Brendan Darcy. Turn on your enormous super yacht. You do remember you've got a yacht, right? Well, anyway, look, I don't mean to cry, but it's getting pretty. It's kind of late. You might want to quickly.
What's good, Sticky Roots? Appreciate you, bro. Bro, that's exactly what we've been talking about this last little bit. Well, me and Life and a couple other people about getting a new car.
I know something too. What can I do, man? Really? We got a problem? You don't fuck with an architect.
What the fuck? Why'd you go all the way around? Like, we've been talking about some of the cars just coming out in a drip feed and all that shit. How many have you seen so far in your research? $11. Man, from what I've seen Doghouse put in group chat, it's like 12 or 13 that I've seen so far. Whether all of it's true or not, I don't know. I ain't really did no research. I just been watching what Doghouse posted in group chat. Right, yesterday he started his sometime after lunch, started posting pictures. It was like 12, 13 of them I had counted up and seen yesterday. What the hell am I doing?
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's on the way.
But he follows also Sticky, if you're still here. Doghouse follows a bunch of shit on Reddit for GTA, and I know there's one group he follows, and them guys, man, all they do is mod, whether it's PC or console. All them dudes do is mod by the way that Doghouse talks. And that's where he started pulling them pictures from, was in that group. We posted like 12, 13 pics yesterday. I was like, damn. The Ferrari's probably my favorite so far. Which is just another Cheeto, but... Well, it's same, but it looks better than the actual Cheetah Classic. Just an updated, better version. It actually looks more like a Ferrari than something that's similar to a Ferrari. Is what I like about it. That's what drew my attention to it. Whenever I seen the pictures of it yesterday.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it to you.
Man, it happens. I ain't gonna lie, it happens. Like, what was it, Thursday night? I think that's when it was. I got down to where I had like 10 trims left. I shut everything down, went to fucking bed. And I started with like 40. How the hell is he playing the DLC on PS? Like, how did he get access to it? Like, is he in with Rockstar or some shit?
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you
Damn.
up.
And it's like there was a dude, I could not think of his name right off the top of my head. He was on Slummy Nation that I followed. He was doing jailbreak shit with mod menus. But he didn't make it as far as getting them online whenever I last watched his stuff.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
When I lost Slummy Nation, I just gave up. I didn't even go back and try to find him or whatever. That's pretty dope if he's playing it on PS and figured out how to get the DLC on there. Is there an early access thing going around? I know I watched that little video that Life sent me a while ago, but I was figuring PC. Or he was talking about the car wash gonna be $1 million. I mean, shit. I mean, ain't no telling how he's got it set up, to be able to get access like that for something that nobody else has content of right now. But I mean, there's always files in the game that nobody knows about. I'm gonna wait and look at that car before I fucking delete it. I think when I was trying to restream, and I don't think I hit my button quick enough.
Hey, pal, I'll hit you up my container.
The helicopter's pretty cool. I can't see my stream right now though, guys. So I guess that's new businesses, right? I see. Oh, I caught it like right whenever I clicked on it. He was getting in the helicopters. So it's not just going to be the car wash scene that we're getting.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by.
Maybe later tonight I'll have to get me more than a couple million on here so I can buy whatever I need. Man, I did at one point. I can't get an XDNS to work on my shit though. And Netcut don't work for me anymore. Like the account that I'm doing the flipping with, it's a whole Beth account. And then my temp account, all the outfits on it are Beth. But like the one I'm doing all the flipping with, man, I did Deluxos, fits, I bought everything, all that shit through Beth. What, for net cut? Are you talking about using next DNS? Like net cut, it freezes my shit up. After I do console 1, go to console 2, do that part, come back to console 1, and it freezes my shit up on net cut. And then next DNS, I just can't get it to hook up. It's like not compatible with my shit. So I don't know if I'm setting it up wrong or what, but I know I can't get it to work.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you.
Send me a message on X or Insta, bro, whichever one you got. Or if you want to, look up Slummy 2.0 on Facebook. I might try it again after the update tomorrow. Well, let me get the new shit dropped and saved and all that good stuff, and then I'll try it again. Because it just could be a step I'm doing wrong or some shit. Damn, I should have put that car in the MOC first. Whatever.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's on the way.
Look at there. Look who decided to wake up. Alright, bro. I'll have that message so that I get ready to try it again. I can get with you on X. Hey, baby. What you doing? You sleep good? Ah, what? Did you sleep good? You ain't gonna tell me nothing? Nothing? Did you sleep good? Yeah. Getting in my pockets. You trying to be a little thief this morning already?
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it to you.
Appreciate you, Peaky. What is that? You want to say hi to Peaky? Yeah. Say hi, Peaky. Good job. Yeah, bro, she's awake. She just woke up, too. Where is my phone? Huh? You want my phone? Yeah. Yeah. Where's it at? Over there? Can you see it? Right here? Is this it? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for the jibber jabber, y'all. That's my little one that's woke up. She wants my phone is all she wanted as soon as she come in here. She sat down beside me and asked us, "Yeah, I want Daddy's phone." Oh yeah, bro. I mean, I wouldn't know what to do without her, to be honest. Like she'll want my phone, and then of course, Mama gets off work. She'll give me my phone back, and she'll go take Mama's phone. Or if she's watching the phone, she'll get bored of that, and then she'll be like, "Daddy, I want to watch TV." So we'll go to her little room and we'll turn the TV on. And then it gets put on whatever she wants to watch. She don't hardly like playing with her toys unless it's late at night. She loves playing outside. She loves going to the playground. But it's supposed to be rainy today, and I'm not trying to get ready, get her ready, and go to the playground, and then it start raining on us. That'll just get me irritated. Like, it ain't rained yet, but by the way the news talked, and about around lunchtime, maybe a little after, it's supposed to start raining. Like, she got a, oh shit. Outside, we got a pit bull. Of course, Chubbs is a big baby with her. And Ruby will go out there, man, and Chubbs will just lay down her back, and Ruby will crawl all over her, beat on her, whatever, and Chubbs takes every bit of it. She loves her dog.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll get there as soon as I can.
And like, if playsets wasn't so expensive these days, I'd go buy her one, but I'm not paying $700-800 for a playset. That shit, and I mean, she'll still have it for a few years, but I don't see paying that on a playset. So, like, a 5-minute drive, I take her to a big-ass playground that's got all kinds of shit. And I'll let her play there for 2 or 3 hours, and then, like, we'll go walk around the lake or something. As long as it's not raining. Other than that, man, if we're at home, she's got my phone, her tablet, her mama's phone. She's watching TV, or she's later at night, she'll play with her toys. She won't really play with them much during the day. Just got banned. Bro, I done cut his stream off. Yeah, bro, I don't know his language, so I wouldn't even know what that's saying. Maybe some kind of Rockstar connection? Yeah, right. I don't know the language either. I just went over and looked at it. I still got it up. I just ain't watching. Write all that in the Google taskbar and be like, to English or whatever. Translate it. Find out what the hell happened to him. Rockstar #1 dev. So he's got fucking access to Rockstar then. That's how he's got all that shit. If he's kicked by an admin, gotta be able to show people shit. But I don't know, admins, people are pretty smart to figure shit out. Yeah, he's either got to be linked in with Rockstar or something, or there's some smart ass dudes that figured out how to get the update before anybody else. Oh shit, why did I do that? There's a wasted one. Fucking running my mouth, I forgot to do the other shit.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by.
It says you have been expelled from this section by those. Huh. So yeah, bro, like he's got to have some kind of linkage in with Rockstar to get early access and show that shit off. Gotta be. And then Rockstar didn't like what the fuck he was doing and was like, no, you can't be showing all this shit. I mean, that's interesting. I know how he got it, but above my pay grade on
You need
on this
something, huh?
thing.
One of your rides? Let me know.
Yeah, bro. If that says something about an administrator, he's got to have some type of access through them guys, whether he's making that shit or not.
It's coming at you.
Because I mean, like, how many other YouTubers have you seen yet that's showing off tomorrow's update? I just don't see how he could figure out early access to a game for a content update. Yeah, right. So I mean, how did he have access? Was it Rockstar themselves that gave it to him? Like he's working on Rockstar or some shit? Or is he smart enough to figure out their codes and shit and put the shit in his game? Where's your what? I don't know where your cup is. You have to go find it. You go look in the bedroom. That's where you went to bed at. Go see if you can find your cup. Okay, we'll go to the bedroom. Go to your bedroom and go see if you can find your cup. Are you hungry? Ruby, are you hungry? Is that what you want? I don't know what the hell that means, youngin. Hey, are you hungry?
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
What you
It's on
want?
the way.
Ruby, what you want to eat? Hey, I'm talking to you, young lady. What you want to eat? Pizza and McDonald's.
How's it going?
Oh, we ain't doing all that.
Officer, it has come to my attention that footage which compromises the integrity of the LSPD may exist. It is, of course, in our interest to retrieve this
You want Daddy go in there and make a
because
pizza?
it is our interest
You want
to place
pizza?
it in the public eye. Please respond.
You want Daddy go make you a pizza? Or you want some chicken nuggets? Pizza?
Message received.
Oh, bro, she wanted pizza and McDonald's. That's what she wanted. She said, pizza Happy Meal? I can go in there and pull the pizza out the freezer and cook her a pizza. But we ain't doing no pizza and Happy Meal. That's like the other morning, man, on her therapy day. We had to do her therapy day Friday. She had her shake whenever she woke up that morning. And then we got down there at about 8 o'clock. It was about 6 o'clock when she had her shake. Around 8:30, she told me she wanted McDonald's. And I told her all they was making then was breakfast. She was like, no, Daddy, I want fries. I said, well, they're not doing fries right now, so what do you want? And I asked her, if she wanted pancakes or sausage and biscuit or some bacon, whatever. She wanted hot cakes and eggs. So I got a big breakfast platter. Of course, it comes with hot cakes, eggs, sausage, biscuit, and a hash brown. And I asked them to throw in some extra eggs with it too. And of course, it cost me like 50, 60 cents more or whatever for some extra eggs. She sat there and ate all the eggs, ate the sausage, didn't even touch the hot cakes. So I ate the hot cakes and hash brown. And I didn't really care for their biscuit, not by itself anyways. You find your cup? You want your milkshake? You still want a pizza? Hey, you still want a pizza? Daddy will go throw one in the oven if you still want pizza. You still want pizza? Okay, Daddy will go get you a pizza. Give me just a second, okay? Alright, y'all, after I get this one received, I'm gonna go throw a pizza in the oven. What the hell am I doing? Alright, y'all, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. She decided she didn't want pizza after she seen Daddy grabbing sandwich stuff and wanted a sandwich like Daddy.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
And bro, I pulled out all the sandwich stuff for me, then pulled out a pizza. And she said, "No, Daddy, pizza, yucky, yucky pizza.
I'll
I
bring it
want
to you.
what you have." So she got a sandwich like I did. All the time, Eve. So she got a ham and cheese sandwich with lettuce and tomato just like Daddy got. That's like if we go out to eat. So like if we go, say we go to this little diner we got down here. She'll tell us she'll want hot dog and fries. Then of course when we get to telling the waiter our orders, she either gets something that I've got or something that Mama's got. It never fails that she wants her own stuff.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
So right here, instead of the pizza, because I poured out the sandwich stuff first, and then she said, "No, pizza, pizza, yucky." She got a sandwich like I got.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Easter hope it's all is well, bro. That's like the other night we were rolling through town. Seeing that Arby's has got a white cheddar mac and cheese. The wife was like, "Let's go try that. Let's get a thing, we'll try it." Of course, us talking about, the little one heard us say something about mac and cheese. She wanted mac and cheese. So we got her a little bowl of the mac and cheese too. She ate like 2 bites of it and then wanted bananas. So she ended up eating bananas instead of mac and cheese. So I ate her mac and cheese because that shit was good. Nice. I'm not in that Discord, so I won't have it, but that's nice. Well, I don't even use Discord, so what am I talking about? Oh yeah, bro, most definitely. It'll get out there. Hell, one person to get in and start giving it to everybody else. That's how it usually works, anyways. And that's like yesterday when Doghouse started posting all these pictures in group chat. He's like, all right, guys, I'm freaking out on how to save it.
I'm on the clock. What
And
you
then he
want?
told
Some
us how he
wheels?
was getting all the pictures of the drip feed cars.
I'll bring it by.
Ah, damn it, wrong car.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you.
Baby, do you want what? Huh? I don't know what you're pointing at.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's on the way.
Okay, Ruby. Let me have the blanket. And Daddy the blanket. Thank you. I could just get them turned the damn air off, but then it'd get fucking hot in here. Is that so? I see. You get excited? Yeah. Appreciate that, Wassa.
through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it to you.
So y'all that's seen the drip feed cars, which ones do y'all like so far? I already talked about the one I like. I want to see which cars y'all like out of the drip feed cars so far. And if you're just watching, I was talking about it's a new Cheetah. Looks more realistic to a Ferrari than what the actual Cheetah Classic did. The new Sentinel. Right now, until I actually see them. Mine's the Ferrari. Probably still the Cheetah, but that's gonna be the one I like so far. And everybody in life, if you know Ola like I do about this police shit, all I've heard from him is about that damn police bite that's supposed to be coming out.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll get there as soon as I
Want some
can.
blanket? You want the blanket too? Well, I know I said something about the other day in stream. I still got people sending me messages on X and Instagram asking me if I have the new cars yet. What type of shit is that? For real, bro, look, it started last week. The day that they posted about the update coming Tuesday. the day after X and Instagram, it's been every day I've had some people messaging me. You got the drip feed cards, you got the unreleased cards, you got the new cards. I'm telling everyone I'm basically the same fucking answer. I won't have it until the day one of the DLC. To the update. Where we can actually save them and shit. That's pretty much the same answer I gave everybody. Like, if y'all been around glitching long enough and receiving modded cards, you should know by now that you can't get the new shit until the first day of the DLC. Dude, it's fucking head. Like, it don't make sense. People that's been doing this, been collecting cards or whatever for a long time, should know it's not going to happen until the first day of the DLC. At least the first day of the DLC. And if somebody's bringing them on before the DLC, I'd like to know how. Guarantee you, us that do demo when people know that we mod cars or whatever, we're probably going to get the most messages come tomorrow about the new shit. That ain't my car. Like, damn, give us time to bring shit online. The other day, I was in Arrested's group chat, and I mentioned about putting the new cars on this account I got that literally has nothing on it but some money, just to bring them over for everybody to get on P4 and P5. Arrested spoke on, was like, man, make me a set so I can migrate this account. That's the only reason he's waiting to migrate that new account he's got, because he wants the new car.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
I mean, I'm not knocking him,
I'll bring it by.
you know, for doing what he does. But my stuff will get dropped first, and then I'll work on a safe for him. Not trying to be mean about it. It's just what I'm going to do. Damn it, Ruby. Made my own save, put it on the count, and then Arrested can have his after. I honestly wish they would do something with that big ass building by the Maze Bank in the middle of the city. Finish it up or make something out of it. That shit sat there, what, like already 13, 14 years now? Nothing's really changed on it. What is it, pretty boy? Hey, what's wrong?
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you. What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's on the way.
What you want, baby? Well, bye-bye.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it to you. for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll get there as soon as I can. I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by. I'll get back to it then. You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you.
Where you going, bitch? You seriously gonna walk all the way the fuck over there?
My painting. My painting.
You're what? Oh, what? Come on now.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's on the way.
Is that so?
I had enough of bitches, man. Too much hassle. Oh, please.
What's nice to you?
Yeah.
You go turn your TV on?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, well, hold on just a second, okay? Alright, guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta go turn my little one's TV on for her. Alright, I'm back.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it to you.
Bro, I'm liking some of the cars. I don't know too much about the whole business shit.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll get there as soon as I
See,
can.
if that don't hold trim, what the fuck am I thinking? I mean, when tomorrow hits and we can get the whole DLC or whatever, so I'm not going to actually play it until I get the cars home, but I'll check it out and see what it's about.
Jesus Christ! Always.
Oh, bro, Doghouse has posted all types of shit in chat. Well, at least in my group chat, he's posted all types of cars in there. It's like 12 or 13 of them that I've seen so far. Yeah, bro, he's posted quite a few in there. And then Flash posted 8 that he found in Arrested's group chat. And then Doghouse is like, man, there's like 4 or 5 more, some shit like that. Like I've said, this whole group, this whole stream, the car I like the most so far is, it's a new Cheetah, by the way it looks. But it looks more realistic to an old Ferrari. Well, older, I'm not going to say old, but older Ferrari. He probably did, bro. You know they ain't gonna like that type of shit being showed right now. Especially since it ain't even out until tomorrow. Right. Yeah, that Ferrari is the one I like the most so far.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by.
But I mean, when it hits tomorrow, we can actually get the cars online, see them, all that shit. It may change my mind on shit. My understanding it's a wide body one, or a wide body version, is what I've understood. Now, if they put it as house, that'd be even cooler. Right. Yeah, make it where you can do HSW on it. Yeah, bro, it's tomorrow. Which would be like 3 o'clock in the morning whenever it comes out for the update.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you. Okay, I got stuff to do.
So, of course, everybody that does DMO, as long as we got to give Cars and Friends glitch, we'll be bringing that new shit on. Ow. Oh yeah, bro, most definitely. Life put in my in stream earlier that Afamil is going to be having the save in his Discord, but I don't mess with Discord. So as soon as I get my hands on the save or the hashtags, hash codes, whatever you want to call them, I'll make them. I'm making 2 sets for myself, a set for Arrested. Because Arrested said after he gets the new cards is whenever he's going to migrate. But I just don't care for Discord, to be honest. I mean, it's just another way of chatting and figuring or posting information and stuff. I just don't care for it. Doghouse, I have it. He's got Discord. He'll send it to me, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Hell, he's got my email and shit. He'll send it straight to my email once he gets his hands on it. That's what he did the last time, man. I was doing something. I was busy that day, and I had an email come through, and he done sent me the whole setup for how to get the cards and shit. Or no, it might have been Lost that sent it to me. It's either Lost or Doghouse. They sent me the last one that had all the previous DLC, and I had all that shit that night. But I just don't care for Discord. What's good, Carmeek? And that's like here lately, I'm not even hardly on Facebook much unless I'm talking to like my wife or my brother that's in Kentucky or some shit. I don't hardly mess with it. I think I'm more interactive on Instagram and X than what I am Facebook and anything else. Now, car mates, I'm working on cars is what I'm doing.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
I'm back probably tomorrow night, and I have all the new shit. Everybody can grab that. Wrong garage, wrong garage.
It's on the way. All right, I'll get back to work.
All right. Look, bro, I missed it this year, which I actually think it's this coming up weekend. It might have been this past weekend. Let me look real quick. I ain't gonna be able to see stream for a second, so see. Google, god dang it. I could be wrong, but I think it was either this past weekend or this coming up weekend. See, I'm gonna miss it this year, but this coming up weekend is Scraping the Coast. Fucking sucks I can't go. Now, scraping the coast, man, is like a 7-hour drive for me. Well, it's yeah, 7.5 hours. But it's just coming up weekend, the 20th or the 22nd.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll bring it to you. I'll get back to it then.
And that's like there was a guy that's got a big audio shop that's about an hour from us. Every year he used to do a bass competition, but I ain't seen him do one in probably 4 years. What, baby?
Milk.
You want some milk? Yeah, bro, that'd be a long ass drive for me to Indianapolis, from where I live at. I know from here to where my brother lives at in Kentucky, it's about 7 hours. So Indianapolis would just make it even further. What, Ruby? Put your system in your truck, life. Damn it. Hey, bro, like the longest I've ever made for a car show would be scraping. But that's like a few thousand entries for cars that go down there. That's where I also met the Life of Price. I know everybody's heard of him. Got to see his Tahoe and shit. And then some of the guys that he runs with. Hey, 112 can hit though. Yeah, Gorilla, bro, I'm all the way down in Tennessee. Ain't nowhere near up there, Brody. Yeah, it'd be a good little drive for me to come all the way up there. Just over a base comp. Man, we took a look at the last year we went, the little one. We walked over in the base comp area, of course, all that loud music and shit. And the wife was like, "Do you think that'll bother her?" I was like, "It's only one way to find out." And we walked through. At a year old, bobbing her little head, bouncing up and down and shit. I was like, "Does it look like it's bothering her?" Of course, now that we got the Tahoe with the system in it, she fucking loves it. Like, I don't like turning it up to where I think it would bother her. But if she's not, like, if we're sitting somewhere or parked, she'll crawl up there in the front seat and turn the damn thing all the way up. A gorilla that talking about 12s in your bedroom. The guy that's talking about here close to us, like an hour away, they used to put on audio comps. His store, he had a room set up in it called the Tomb of Boom. It had 20 12s, 8 6x9s, 10 6.5s, and then some tweets mixed in on like 15 or 18,000 watts. Dude, that room probably was like a 10 by 10, maybe a 12 by 12. You talking about some fucking pressure. He would make you put in earplugs and then put on like the muffs over the top of that and sign a waiver before you could even go in that room. Hey, there was a dude down at Scraping back the first year I went in 2020. He had a Ford, one of the Platinum Edition Fords. All it had in it was 4.8s, and I thought he had a few 12s in it for as hard as that motherfucker was hitting. But all he had was 4 8-inch subs. Watch his fucking back window wave like a fucking wave on the ocean. Like, we could hear him. We got, cause we was coming down a little side road by the arena down there in Mississippi at Biloxi, where they was having the car show, and we could hear him ahead of us. And we got up behind him, man, he was shaking shit all in our truck. And I was like, damn. And my buddy was sitting in the back seat. He's like, I wonder what he's got in there. I was like, fuck, I don't know. Next thing I know, the door's open, and he's running up there too, dude. And he's talking to dude at the red light. And then he comes back and he's like, man, all he's got in there is 4.8s. I was like, you're lying. He's like, dude, I promise you. He's like, I seen them. All it is 4 8-inch subs. And it sounded like something bigger than an 8-inch sub.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll get there as soon as I can.
Hey, solo aces though, man, that's like top of the line of kicker. And so we had a store down here at one point. It was called New Wave Audio. Damn, why did I go on there on that fucking account? But it's called New Wave Audio. We could hear like a little system they had. It wouldn't turn up a lot. And the boss's son, he was one of the workers also. The owner's son, dude, his dad was the owner of the company. He went over and got to asking dude about, which audio stuff they had playing, and he took him over as a set of 6.5s. I don't know what the wattage was on them, but he turned it up and everything. They sounded just as good as about like a really good 12 or maybe two 12s. And of course, he was like, "Man, what's the price on them?" They wanted like $3,500 for the pair of 6.5-inch speakers. Well, subs. He's like, "Dude, my wife would fucking kill me if I was to come home with some 6.5-inch subs that cost $3,500. But to tell you what the brand was, I can't remember, dude. That's been a few years back. Dude, like whenever that guy said the price themselves, I just walked off. And then he was like, "Man, my wife fucking killed me over some shit like that." He's like, "It does sound really good though." I just don't see paying that much for some 6.5 though. My opinion. I mean, yeah, they sounded really good, definitely. So, oh yeah. I mean, he just had them. Maybe just in like a small box. Had a small port on the side. We didn't even ask him the wattage or whatever, but the owner's son went over. He's the one talking to the guy about it. Dude turned it up for him and everything, and I was like, "Damn, for fucking 6.5." I was like, that sounds really fucking good, you know. And then whenever which dude's name was Shannon. Shannon asked the sales guy what the price was on them. Dude said 3,500. I just turned around and walked away. Like 200 or 300, I could have understood that for some 6.5s, maybe 4. But dude said 3,500. No, no, thank you. So Steve me, I'd like to have his subs at like 4 of his 18s. Is what I'd like to have. That'd take up the whole backside of my Tahoe, though.
Kidding, I totally nailed that audition.
How are you? Well, let me see. Shitty job,
Like, if you get a chance, get on YouTube talking about Steve Mead. Put in Steve Mead, my eye just popped out, and watch that video. If you haven't seen it, it's old. It's an old ass video, but I got a good laugh out of it. Well, I was talking about his Tahoe is what I was thinking. His Tahoe, he's got 418s behind the back seat. He's got that Escalade that's got a setup in it. He's got a F-150 lifted that's got 6.5s under the back seat. Or there might be 8s that he's got under the back seat. I know his Escalade's black and his Tahoe's red. His Tahoe's got 418s unless he changed the system in it. What's good, Scuffy? The new Escalade Steamer Daily. Bro, last I watched, Steve Meade had that F-150 he was putting a system in. And then I watched where he put them 20-something inch subs in his son's Yukon, I think that's what it is. They say his son's Yukon did have some 23-inch subs or 20-something inch subs in it. But I know his Tahoe, which is the maroon one, it's got 418s. I don't remember what setup he had in that black Escalade. But I know he has some subs in it. Yeah, so that's what Life's talking about, it's the black one. Because this maroon Tahoe, well, it's cherry something. It's some kind of custom color he'd come up with. Steve Meade cherry red or some shit like that's what's on his Tahoe. Like, if you want to do something, do the fucking, the Tahoe he's got with the 418s on 50,000 watts. I might have to go catch up on Steve Meade shit. I ain't watched him in so long.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by.
For the one in his Escalade. I know the last I watched, I couldn't remember what he put in his Escalade, but I watched him do his F-150. And then he did, like, it was a 20-something inch sub. Shit, wrong fucking car. There's a 21 to 23 inch subs, two of them. They call it the skeleton something that he put in his son's Yukon back in the day. Yeah. That's whenever he put his new edition of subs in it. 50,000 watts. I know all about that Tahoe. I really want to go down to Cali and see it in person. I watched him go from, it used to be like a champagne color on chrome U2s. There was like 24s and 26s. And he went to put an air ride system on it. After he got it installed, somebody rear-ended him. Whenever he got all the body work done, that's when he painted it. It was like, it's called like Steve Meade Cherry Red or some shit like that he had it painted. It's his own custom color that he painted his Tahoe. And then he left, I can't think of that first edition subs he had, to his first edition subs that he had made, to his second edition, which is the one that you're talking about that was done in 2020. I used to keep up with Steve Meade, like all the time. Oh, bro, he's had them in his house for a while. They actually started out in his shop, and then he built a setup for his house. I did see that video. You said in the great, yeah, dude, that's bad. That 20,000 watt version, if you look up his videos, there's a video of a woman had her head in the window. And she got to saying something. He couldn't understand her because he had it turned up. And he had to turn down, and she was like, my eye just popped out. And her fake eyeball popped out of her head and fell down in his floorboard in that old 20,000 watt edition. I watched him put a regular bottle of milk with some Hershey's syrup in it, taped it to his top of his Tahoe, and he shook it up like he shook it by hand. Back on that 20,000 watt setup he had. Y'all, what's it, a Honda? Was it a Honda Accord that he's got? I don't even know if he still got it, or he had that system walled in the back. I know I watched him work on a guy's car. I can't remember the what kind of car it was. I remember it was orange. And they put Orange Mound in the back window because dude's from Memphis. He plays on some football team. I watched him redo that dude's audio for him. Yeah, bro, that's the Civic I'm talking about. I thought it was an Accord, but yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I had the wall behind the back seat. I know I ain't seen him talk about that car since it got broke into and they reworked it.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you.
Hey, baby. Get fired. What'd you do? Did you put your box in there? What'd you do? Good job. Good job. Okay, you ain't made of glass. We can't see through. Yeah, no. What's what? What's what? No, you got the TV on. Well, I'll turn the TV off. Like the last, I don't know if that's whenever it got broke into, but I know the last video I seen about it, it got broke into. It was the last one I seen on that Honda. Life, did you ever see Chicken's Caddy since we're talking about Steve Meaton?
Yeah. What's it doing? Oh, what's it doing? Daddy, what's it doing?
I don't know, baby. A dream? I don't know.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Shit.
Yeah.
No, ma'am. We don't say that word.
It's on the way. Okay, I got stuff to do.
See, Gorilla, the Honda was supposed to go to his son, but his son's got the Yukon now. So I don't know exactly what happened with that Honda. Yeah, like Mead's Caddy, them amps are big as shit for 15,000 watts a piece. But dude's like he owns a recording studio. Chicken does. Some of them things you see about Chicken Productions or whatever on Steve Mead's songs he be playing that's Chicken. Had to take a fucking forklift just to put one of them amps in the back of that Caddy. Was wild. And they was only 15,000 watt amps. Like, why you need amps that fucking big? Oh, I already know, Gorilla, bro, but like, why do you need an amp that damn big in the back? I mean, I understood, yeah, it could be part of it for show or whatever. That's just crazy for that big of an amp. Which, yeah, you know, they're both somewhat sponsored by Fosgate anyway. Look at all the Fosgate stuff he talks about.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
I think that was 15,000 watts a piece is what they was, bro. For them big ass amps. If that's what you're still talking about.
I'll bring it to you.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I wouldn't know, bro. Like, it's been so long since I watched him, I wouldn't even know that answer. 'Cause I know you used to, like, all this amps, mids, highs, all that shit was Fosgate, and he would talk about it. You know, tell people about it or whatever, and you knew he was sponsored by them. But to say if he still is, I wouldn't know. I mean, he does have his own line of subs out. So he could be just starting his own shit for his own branding and everything. Like, I don't even know what his Tahoe has for the mids and highs anymore because I ain't watched him in so long. But I know his subs is his own brand that he created to come up with or whatever. It used to, man, it was Fosgate amps, Fosgate mids, highs, all that crap. Back. What's that last time I watched him? A couple of years ago. What it used to be, anyways. What, baby? Is that so? You're going to the beach. When? Are you paying for it? You are? Where we going? Where at, though? Hey, what beach are we going to? Gonna go to Florida? Go back to Biloxi? Damn it. Oh shit, yeah, I closed that. I mean, they're Fosgate amps. Fosgate, some of their shit's high, in my opinion. But of course, them being Fosgate guys back in the day, they're gonna spend what they want to get what they want. I got a little one come up talking about, come on, Daddy, we're going to the beach. We're going to the beach.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Oh, bro, she'd fucking love that if we lived up close to the beach. The way she likes water, anyways. Well,
I'll get there
just
as soon as
started
I
liking
can.
to be in water and everything. Like, it used to be a struggle for a bath. Now she'll take a bath. Like, if you go get a bath, she's gonna tell you she wants a bath too. Go to the lake, she wants to go play in the water. Go to Papa's house, she wants to get in the swimming pool. Look, I ain't gonna lie though, girl. I wouldn't even pay what they pay for them amps. Like 10K max. Probably not even that much. You probably can't even find them amps on Marketplace though, like. Unless you said something I missed. What was that called? Girl, TK something. T15KW by Fosgate. I didn't go in fucking parking garage first. Over here running my mouth. Oh, bro, look, you can get, what kind of fucking amp is that? My mind went blank. But my buddy bought one, and they was going for like 3,800, 3,500, some shit like that, and he could get like $1,500 for it. It was like a 9 or 10,000 watt amp. I'm gonna have to look into it now. Y'all done got fucking see what 10,000. Let's put in 10,000 first. Fuck it, I'll just message him and ask him what kind of amp that was. I sent him a message. Hell, he'll message me back soon, even though he's at work. A tar amps? Never heard of that. $12,000 Sundown Salt Series. That's not too bad for Sundown. Yeah, Scubby. Tomorrow's the new DLC, brother. Be out probably about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, which my ass will be in bed, but that'll be about whenever it come out. At least in my area, in our time zone, that'll be about what time it comes out. I'm gonna say the best amp I ever had, which you don't really ever hear of them anymore, is Digital Design. Well, DD for short. That was back whenever I used to put my own shit together.
On the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by.
Hey, bro, they're good amp. I had the 2300 watt back in the day. Hooked up on 412. Then whenever I got rid of that system because I wanted something new, the dude that bought the subs, that's all he wanted was the subs in the box. And then the guy I worked with turned around and bought the amp off of me. He used it for like a month and put it in his closet. Like, bro, I got started in audio because of one of my cousins. And then I kind of built some of my own systems, except for the boxes. I never built a box, but I put my own audio shit together. I did a real big install for a dude at one time. But I've had JLs, I've had kickers. I never really messed with Fosgate. I cannot think of the name of that damn sub at all. SPL. I've had a sub. It's called SPL. SPL. But it's been more JLs than anything. And then I went in and I wanted to try to see what them Dub Mag audios was because they went by like $90 a piece. I got a set of them and put them in a fire down box. They sounded pretty good. But I didn't have them for like a month or so. I never really cared for Interfire, which I was back in the day. I had the DD amp. I've had Memphis amps. I've had Memphis subs. But I'm going to say the best setup I ever had was 4 JLW3s on that DD amp with all JL mids and highs on like an extra 500 watts for those. That's like, man, me and my cousin, he had a 2001 or 2002 as the ZQ8 edition, Sonoma extended cab. And there was a guy, and he's like 30 minutes from us, that my cousin knew. We went and told him what kind of box we wanted for the Sonoma, which is my cousin's. He built a fire down sealed box. We put two JLW3 12s in it on 1500 watts. And then my cousin went out and he bought all MTX mids and highs. Or no, it was crystals. It was called crystals. This is, of course, back. Shit, I was in my early 20s. But that was called crystals that he used for mids and highs. And he put like a 300-400 watt JL amp on them. And we could watch that dash on that fucking Sonoma pop up and down a good 8 inches. Good night. Unless you get like into the W6, W7s, that's where it's gonna be better sound out of souls. Like them W3s of my cousin that we put together in that Sonoma for my cousin. That's some bitch rocked. But whenever he wrecked it, well, it wasn't his fault for the wreck. But whenever he wrecked that truck got wrecked. It killed his friend that was with him. He let system and everything stay in that truck, go straight to the scrapyard. Which the wreck didn't hurt the system, it smashed the front of it up. But his friend went into the windshield and the dash and it crushed his chest. And my cousin, he let all that shit go with that truck. And then he turned around and built a whole different system. And now he don't even mess with them no more. Hell, life, if he wanted to, I mean, he'd have to probably go get one built into the Challenger instead of a pre-made box to just slide in it. If he really wants one in his Charger to fit it. Or did you say Challenger? Did I read that wrong? Yeah. I have to go get one pieced together inside the Charger. Span? Damn it. I gotta quit running my mouth and get these last three done. Hell. Do what, baby? You gonna take a nap? Well, go take you a nap. Good night. Oh, it's empty. Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you.
Really, that's probably what he did, bro. Is he didn't put enough, or he probably kept it under power to keep it the way he wanted it. Are you done? Okay, we'll go throw it away. That's food. Still, I know your ass can't be that busy. Every time I go to your job, you be sitting on your ass. I know your ass can't be that busy. Come on, Daddy, go get you some milk. Okay. Be right back, fellas. Alright, I'm back. Just kidding. Oh, damn it. I didn't cut the internet back on. Well, that's like my dad. He's never really been in the system, or at least having his own system. Back in the day, I had a 91 extended cab S10, lowered, rimmed out, tinted, had a nice system in it. It wasn't no big system. I just had 212s on like 1500 watts. Crystal clears on the back, all clear corners and shit on the front. Little cow hood on it. It was all black. Everything black. My dad was like, let me drive your little truck uptown and back. He's like, I won't be gone about 30 minutes. I was like, that's fine. Here's the keys. I threw him my keys. And he threw me his keys to his truck just in case I needed to go somewhere before he got back, which I wasn't planning on going anywhere. He shows back up and he comes in the house laughing. Whenever he got done laughing, he said, well, I got a warning today. I said, what are you talking about? He said, a cop pulled up beside me and asked me to turn the system down. I couldn't do nothing but laugh at him. I said, be glad that's all you got, because I've got like 3 tickets. 3 tickets over this shit. This was back then. Because we had a big noise ordinance thing. Dad was like, I just wanted to see what your system sounded like. He's like, I've always heard it at a distance. I've never really actually sat in and listened to it. And he's like, I'll get in trouble. Like, that top's removable too, ain't it? Which, Gorilla, whenever it come to audio, bro, I taught myself. My cousin gave me some tips. Well, his ex's brother gave me some tips. Pretty much I learned everything myself. But my dad, he's never really big in the audio, the big bass systems and shit. Your life, as long as you don't get too crazy with it and break your lock system, it should be alright. To do like a couple 12s, maybe like 1,000 watts or something. That should be okay for it anyways. If you just don't want to go off the wall with chest breaking bass.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's on the way.
That too. What is it, Ruby do? What's wrong? What happened? I don't see nothing. You're not where yet.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
What you gotta do to it, life? Well, like, is it major work that you got to do to it?
What's up? I'll bring it to you.
Well, shoot, bro, if it ain't nothing like major enough that would get in the way of a system, I mean, I'd put one in it. Or as long as it ain't no leaks that would hurt the system anyways. Girl, you a mess, you know that? Oh, hell, bro, that ain't bad at all, really. It's a lot better than some Broncos you see in the conditions they are these days. But y'all talking about age, y'all gonna start making me feel old as shit if y'all talking about y'all young. Now, I ain't arrested old because I know he's older than me. Y'all Ford guys over here. Ruby. That's a really good idea. Dude. Well, shit. Get out the car, bro. See, I got a variety. I got a Tahoe. I got a Colorado. I got a
You calling for
ST.
some wheels? I'm Johnny
I
on the
had a
spot.
Blazer.
I'll hook you up.
Most of everything I've had there, though, it's always been Chevy.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
You never know, Scuffer. Which I don't know how old Life and Gorilla is, but I'm probably the oldest one out of all four of us right here. Possibly the oldest one. Yeah, Gorilla, I'm older than you, bro. Damn, son. I'd probably take the Avalanche out of all of them. Yeah, I'm the oldest out of all four of us right here. I'm 39. I'm an old one. Yeah, Life, that really ain't a hard. Is it the main seal on the motor? Or are you talking about the rear end? Y'all give me just a minute. Now, Scuff, you asking the oldest in our community, like the people we hang out with, or the youngest? That I couldn't tell you. But that really still ain't a hard fix to a life. Maybe like a day's worth of work. Pull the all top end off, get the motor pulled. Fix that seal. Oh yeah, bro, I don't have all my hair. I ain't gonna lie, I don't give a shit. I don't have all my hair. I'm half-ass bald. I get that shit from my daddy though. That's who I'm gonna blame it on anyway. Hell, I got a cousin on my dad's side. By the time he was 18, he was fully bald. Like completely bald. Yeah, it don't look right in that car, but whatever, it's staying. Oh, bro, I just started going gray last year, to be honest. And it's showing more and more all the time in my beard.
I'm on the clock.
See, my dad started losing his hair. He was in his 30s. I started losing my hair between 18 to early 20s. But to say who the youngest is around, I wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't know who the youngest person is. I know y'all see this. We're still gonna use it anyways. Bro, I'm like brown, like a dark brown. If I had my hair, I could actually see it.
What's up, buddy? How's the new purchase?
Oh, shit, he didn't get in. Did I run him over?
Yep.
Yes, I did. You seen it. That's why you said, uh-oh. I ran him over.
What?
Yes, I did.
You didn't tell me.
No. Black hair, blonde with blue eyes, and my hair slowly darkened. Well, I figured it would have darkened before you would have hit as old as you are. I mean, what do I know about hair color? I ain't got no fucking hair. Now, when I was like a baby, like all my baby pictures, I had like a really light brown hair. And it just got darker as I got older. Now it's all decided to start trying to turn gray on me.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you.
Yeah, mine ain't hit silver yet. It's in just that gray stage. I see I got y'all beat in age, but I'm probably the shortest one or between us. Well, how tall are you, Scuffy? You over 6 foot?
Daddy,
6 foot. Oh, y'all 6 foot and taller. I'm the short fuck around here. Scuffy said he's pretty tall, but he ain't answered back yet. I'm like 5'9". My wife is 4'11". Yeah, bro, old and short. I ate all my beans and taters though, damn it. Bro, I don't even want to hear that. Look, my mama was shorter than my wife. And my dad, he's like 5'11", almost 6 foot. Bro, I ate all my beans, taters, and drank my milk, and I stayed short as shit. Like, my dad's 5'11", 5'10", 5'11". He's a little taller than me. He's not exactly 6 foot. But all my uncles on my dad's side are like 6'3" and taller. My tallest uncle's like 6'9" on my dad's side. And then on my mom's side, all my aunts and uncles on mama's side are short as shit. Like, they're all under 5 foot. Every one of them. Well, except for my uncle. He's like my height. Yeah, I said that too, right after the last thing I said about it. Beans, taters, and milk. I had all that and stayed short as hell. Man, I didn't have no sisters. I got 2 brothers. And one of them died a little over 2 years ago.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring
No,
them around.
no. A little over 3 years ago. Same year I had my heart attack. He died at the beginning of the year.
It's on the way.
Man, I don't even want to talk about nieces and nephews. I got 2 brothers. My oldest brother alone. Oh God, hold on. My oldest brother alone, I've got, on him alone is like 9 nieces and nephews. It's a mixture. My brother that died, there's 1 niece from him, so that's like 10 right there, nieces and nephews. Then I have my little girl. What the hell am I doing here? What, Ruby Doo? What you getting mad about? What's wrong? Now, I'm taller than my brother that died, but my oldest brother, he's tall. He's like my dad's height. Look, baby, put your arm in here. Are you trying to take it off? Do you want it off? Yeah, my brother that died was shorter than me. I love talking about him. He was in prison at one point when I was younger. When he went to prison, which I never went to prison and visited him. Not gonna lie. Never went to visit him while he was in prison. But when he went to prison, I was like way smaller than him. A skinny little dude. And of course, I wasn't too far from being 18 whenever he was getting ready to come out. He kept telling my dad, he's like, I'm going to whoop my little brother's ass when I get out of prison. He's like, I ain't got to pick on him or nothing. He's like, he's going to be 18. I'm going to whoop his ass the day that I come out of prison. Of course, my dad was like, you may want to rethink that. Your brother's got bigger. He ain't no small guy anymore. Of course, I was still tiny in my opinion, like 5'9", a little over 200 pounds, whatever. And he's like, I don't care, Dad. I'm going to whoop his ass when I get out of prison. Well, day he come home from prison, I didn't say nothing about it. Dad really didn't say nothing. And a few days went by, me and him was standing in the doorway of the kitchen in the living room. My dad out of nowhere, he said, so, Shannon, when you gonna whoop your little brother's ass?
You're through to your garage. You, need me? Aight,
My brother turned and looked at me, he said, hell no, Pops Bubba done got bigger than I have. He's like, I'm not touching him. I said, oh, come on, Bubba, just be a little friendly fight. He's like, hell no. He was like, you was tiny as shit when I went to prison.
You calling for some wheels?
He said, you
I'm
ain't
Johnny
little
on the
no
spot.
more.
I'll hook you up.
He said, I can't pick on you like I used to. I said, well, I don't know
I'll
when
bring
to
it to
find
you.
out. But he would never do it. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's just a shirt. You pulled it off. Bro, that's one thing. How much shit as I've done, I should have been to prison. I'm not gonna lie to you. But that's one thing I've been lucky with. I've never been to prison. I thought LimeWire like got shut down. How would there even be a fucking link for it? I thought they got shut down like years ago. Oh, bro, look, I got a cut. Well, hell, one cousin, two cousins, my brother, three cousins. I've had about four cousins that's went to prison. And one of them, well, two of them, actually told me some shit that they had seen in prison. And one of them told me, he's like, man, a big old gang fight broke out one day. He's like, I just went in my cell and shut the door and watched motherfuckers get murdered in there. He's like, they went fixing to kill me. He said, I locked myself in my cell. But he also tried to get on the part where he could work on the farm at the prison. So he had to be on the good side and all that shit. And then plus doing that, he was able to shorten his time some to where he'd come out on probation and shit. Hell, I like my freedom though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna say I haven't ever did anything wrong, but I like my freedom a lot more than I would be locked up. Your sock. Your dog? Chubbs is outside. What you want with Chubbs? Damn it. And man, my cousin told me about that gang fight. He said that he watched one dude take a mop handle and break it off at the bottom where the mop head would be. And said he would like stick somebody and then throw him over to the side. He'd stick another dude and throw him over to the side. said he watched another dude take a floor buffer to a guy's head. While he was picking his floor buffer up, slamming it on dude's head. And said he did that to like 3 or 4 other guys with that floor buffer. And then he said he was watching people get stuck, stabbed. A lot of people going to the ICU of the prison. Or the hospital part of the prison before they would ship them out to ICU or how they deal with all that. And he told me, he said, whenever he seen that dude with that damn mop handle start sticking folks, he said that's when he took and locked himself in his cell. But all the hash codes, I need access. What? So, Life, if that's under your email or your Google, I had to request access for that? Oh, yeah, bro, the stories of my cousin that saw that game fight, I mean, I like my freedom. I love my freedom. Only thing I would protect if it come down to it would be, besides my dad, would be my daughter and my wife. Dad would send me to prison real quick. But as far as anything else, like I've did some shit I should have went to jail over, or prison or whatever. But I'm not going in there to try to die after something I done did. But yeah, like if I had to send you some kind of request and it said access denied. So I'm not sure. Now my cousin that's back in there right now, bro, like he's did shit in prison that he should have more charges put on top of him. But he's not been caught yet. Let's stress that yet part. He's not been caught yet. So that's all the hash codes? I get down with this, I'm gonna put some in save editor, see if anything will show up yet. I got it that time, no life. I copied it and put it on my notepad. I'm gonna try and see. I'm gonna try some of them, see what they show in save editor, if anything. Oh fucking! Why did I call that car out, bro?
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Like it even had a YouTube link on it for some reason. Unless that was just a link to my YouTube, I didn't even actually look. I'm gonna try it here in Second Life. I just got this one right here. And I'll tell you if I can get them in save editor or not. If that's the hash codes. God, dog, you fucking car. They sent me for a loot.
You there?
Yeah, bro. Let me get this saved, and I'll put it in save editor and see if it's gonna work or not.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I just got this last one, and I'm done flipping. Four new clothing items. Because I got editor opened anyways. I just got to go put one of them in and see what happens. Or put one of them little codes in and see what happens. Let's see, let's minimize this YouTube screen. Well, not minimize, but make it smaller. Jeez. Save editor. Let's minimize that where I can see my YouTube shit. Pull this screen over. I can't see chat for some reason. What the fuck? Y'all hold on. I'm trying to figure out why I can't see chat. Okay, there we go. So, why are you, what? H1. Get off that one. Go to this one. B8, B8, 2, A. Okay. Copy this. Copy. Delete that hash. Paste. H14. B83 FA. Oh, it didn't put that. What? So, life. Okay, I get it. They put some kind of car in there. Because it's blank. Okay, that very first one, bro, if you get in save it, or the H1488, blah, blah, blah. If, of course, it's not going to let you put all of them in there, but if you take that H off and put the 8 on the end, it'll go. And some kind of car's there. I don't know what kind, but it's there. Let's try the second. Copy. Here. Oh, come on now. Why ain't you working? Now it's now want to give me the vehicle hash on the second vehicle. Or the vehicle hash option. This game, or fucking editor. Come on now. No. Delete that one. H 40F. That's 46BO. Shit. There's some kind of car or something that's going in these spots. Copy. I can't see my chat at all now. Fucking save words or save editor. Delete that. Paste. Shit. I mean, bro, I'm doing stuff in Save Editor with these codes that Life posted. They're blank spots. I'm going to say they're going to be unreleased cars. Don't hold me 100%. But I'm going to do this. Put them in put them on P4 and see what shows up. I just have to end the stream, so I had to restart a different stream be able to see what it is or what it's not. But I'll come show y'all or whatever. Where did my notepad go? Copy. Delete that. Paste that. Sit. I cannot see chat because of my fucking notepad, but whatever. Click on this hash. Delete. Paste. EV10B. Okay, no, that's the same code, bro. E810B452. E810B4. So two of them are the same life. I don't know what the difference is. If you're still watching, move his character around for times out. So two of them are the same code, whatever that is. Copy. Paste. 753970001. Set. Copy. Delete this. Paste. A17C88F3. Set. Oh, that's a main truck. That ain't gonna work. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. So I'm on this one. Copy. So, even though I can't see my damn chat right now, Ace 9428B 08F set. So, I get all this done. I'm not gonna do colors or whatnot. Y'all know I'm gonna have to end this stream. But if I get it loaded onto the P5 console, would y'all like to see whatever these are? I can't see my chat, so I can't see what y'all are saying. I'll give y'all a few minutes to answer, and then I'll go back and let me just go ahead and finish these up, and then I'll just go back and look at the chat. I'm on the last one, then I'll come back to chat. Kind of risk losing the other. Let me change these other ones. Then I'll be back. Back in chat, I can see what chat's saying. Well, hold on, my wife messaged me. And I just seen that too. Ruby, can you quit being loud, baby? Okay. So, do you have to copy me, Ruby? That being said, let me load this onto the P5. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll get everything swapped over. I'll wait till I see y'all back in stream. And then we'll see what them hashtags are. See what the hash codes was. I just got to get logged into my DMO account and see if it is linked into YouTube. And I'll be back 5, maybe 10 minutes. When y'all see me live, just let me know y'all are here. I appreciate everybody else that came through. Much love. I'll be back.